Good evening. Welcome. Apologies for the slight delay in start. I stepped away from my machine briefly. Right. Let me just get my social sent out. Hey, Len. This one. Then I use my YouTube link. And my Twitch link. There we go. So now it's just a case of sending this out on the Twitter. Sending this out on the Bookface. And you know what? For good measure, I'm going to go to here and goes there. No, not that one. That goes there. That goes there. And we'll do that. Okay. We are only 2 away from our follow goal of 200. Hopefully we can get there tonight. There we go. Close that. Open that. And we are in. Well, I say we're in. We're not actually in, but we are. You know what I mean? Okay, so far I got a black screen. Give it a moment in case it's doing the shaders in the background. If in doubt, Alt F4. And relaunch. There we go. This sounds working. There we go. Continue game. Not like I remember what I was doing or where I was. I know I was after Aether. I think it was Aether I was after. Let's shed some light. There you go. I should probably look about switching my thing around. So I haven't got as far as a lot. Yeah, I'll do that later. Stream setup stuff. Okay. Still loading. It's taken a while. Yeah, I'm not going after Poseidon just yet. I know that much. I'm sure it was Ether I was going after first. Actually, let's knock this down. Let's go there. So it's still putting a light for me, but it's not as bright. Oh, come on, load. The ruins of Las Vegas. This really doesn't want to load, does it? Oh, there we go. It was just taking a very long time. Okay. Waiting for shader compilation. I mean, I guess there has been a patch. There was a patch today, I want to say. Yesterday. Maybe it was that. Come on. Almost there. Oh dear. I really did not think it would take this long. It's been 8 minutes since I started it up. Though I did have that where I had to crash. It's been about 5 minutes. That it is, Mr. Psychic. Welcome. It's inching ever closer, though. I can see it inching. Oh? And what good news you come bearing?
I see you, champion. Sit.
Right. You have new rumor. Though you always have new rumor, so... Nice. Did it go well? I assume since you have good news, it went well.
Rations can be just as important to your chance of survival as choosing the right weapons. If you want food that'll save your life out in the wilds, go northwest to Saltbite. The cook there, Pintala, she'll whip up a meal for anyone who needs it, to Nox or not.
I'll make sure to pay her a visit if I'm out that way.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
Very nice. I wish I had a 4-day week. congratulations. If the US is anything like Britain, you'll need that extra $2 because the price of everything has gone up. It's insane. I mean, I understand the need for inflation. I do. But it just seems to be at such a level at the moment. It's horrible. Right, how do you get around there? I'll have to come back here, I reckon. Okie dokie. What's my med situation like? 17 in my backpack, 12 in my pouch. Grab a subordinate.
Going down.
All right. Ravager. These are not alpha Ravagers. So I think there is an Alpha Ravager. Or an Apex Ravager, even. Let's just clear these question marks out. Because you all know how much I hate question marks. Well, not question marks, exclamation marks. There we go. We've got 4 skill points. Grab this. So that's 3. So if I wait for another skill point. That said, however, because I'm not using any of the other Valor upgrades, there's no point spending points on them just yet.
Some kind of drone.
It's a survey drone.
Is it watching over this area? Might have some useful data. But how to get up there?
Do I shoot it down or?
Find if I stick to shock ammo. Going down!
Come on, down you come.
Okay, gotta grab the drone's data.
Find a place to connect the drone module. I'm going to presume that that requires where are we at? Look at my map. Doesn't actually tell me. Because of course it doesn't. Whatevs. I'll come across it somewhere. Let's gather some more valor points to increase my ability to use stealth. There we go. So what was that? Oh, that's Lance Horn. That looks like a Ravager. Yeah.
My focus is picking up the signal that Silga found. I'll need to clear out the machines before I can look for the source.
Oh, and there's an acid bellow back there as well. All the machines. I'm not here, Mr. Ravager. Go away. Right. Come on, we can blow this up. Like that. And we can target this down here. Hopefully make that explode as well.
There you are. Now, how to get to you. But I'll need to deal with these machines first.
Yeah, I'm dealing with them, Aloy. Right, so this... Weakness of acid. Come closer, Mr. Belloback. Acid.
Covered it in acid.
Come on, I want you to lose your cannon. A, because I want to use it, and B, just... It's dangerous. Come on, off you go. Come on, drop the cannon.
Death won't help us.
Come on, pop off. Down we go. Grab this.
Wow.
Where's that bellow back? I mean, I know it was almost dead, but it wasn't dead.
Time to follow up.
Still a machine or two somewhere. There it is.
Forgot.
There we go. No, the acid bellow back. So it says use fire. Ow. Go.
Alright, time to find my way to the signal source.
Find all the stuff I can loot. And let's replenish ammo as well while we're here. Okay. Medical herbs.
Small streamers connect. 1.
Welcome, Raiders. Caught me doing some Horizon. What have we got? Lizards, lizards. Supply cache. Right, what have we got? Over there's another one. How is everybody doing today? I hope you're all well. Ooh, some more herbs. And a safe. Right then. Lots in the safe. Haven't... Interesting, so there's a cave. Oh, yeah, of course there's a cave, there's always a cave. But where is the entrance to this cave? If in doubt, scaring me way up. Then we'll go down here. Right. Naturally feels like it's round here because of the way the land goes. But I can... Oh, there it is. I was like, I can't find it, but it's here.
Well, not getting in that way. I should search for another way in.
Go up. Gotta be somewhere. Let's have a look. Lay of the land and all that. Oh. So it's a small area. It's not like it's a massive area. Right. Ads are coming. Ah, here's another one.
That looks promising.
There we go.
Right. Into the water.
It's always into the water. And
There you are.
surface has been breached.
Now, what's inside?
Okay, so we've got military equipment, transmitter, blast paste, metal bone, and friends.
I couldn't raise you via focus. I hope this gets to you. Somehow. Along with the gear for the stand at the Reno line. Just wanted you to know that all the bitterness is water under the bridge. I only remember the good things. And I'll think about them when the darkness comes.
Sounds like she really cared about him. Silga will want to know about this. And she'll definitely be interested in the transmitter inside that's been sending the message.
Can I pry? Yes, I can pry my way out. Good. That's a long way to go. I can travel to this. No. Let's find a campfire. One there. Or just one there. Let's go to that one actually, because I've not been to that one before. Hey Stu. This is Horizon. This is Forbidden West, the sequel to Zero Dawn. Things are going well. How are you doing? Where's the campfire? It's my herb situation. Okay, good.
I recognize this place. But Tenakth wouldn't let me through those gates before. Looks like they were overrun by rebels. I should find whoever's in charge and take them out. Might make the rest retreat.
New camp. But let's do a fast travel. I mean, there's a ruin there and a hunting ground there. But getting quests out of my list is always good. Oh yeah, Zero Dawn I absolutely adore. This one I am really enjoying as well, but I haven't finished it yet, so I can't really say. I mean, personally, I wouldn't be able to manage it on PlayStation, but that's because I can't manage PlayStation controls well. PC gaming all the way. So I can only attribute to like PC, but the actual story and gameplay, second to none almost.
Glide in.
Go.
Aloy, the words stopped coming from the spike. What happened? This is what was speaking to your rig. It's old world equipment used for communicating over long distances. The message must have shut off when I took it, but I heard the note the voice was talking about. What was it? During an ancient war, a woman was trying to deliver supplies to a man she knew. She wanted him to know that their past disagreements didn't matter in the big picture. That she'd be thinking of him when the end came. Oh. I guess she and I are kin, of a sort. I wish I could give my brother a message like that. Tell him that I forgave him. He would have wanted that. I know. This man, the old one, did he ever hear the message? I don't think so. I guess that's often the way of it then. But still, with the power of that device you found, the sender had hope that he might have heard it. What a feat! To send messages near and far. Can I keep this? It's a treasure. Of course. Thank you. Sometimes people don't ever get to hear what they should. But with this thing, maybe I can get them talking to one another. From Mainspring, all the way to who knows where. Hey, I found a few more things in the supply cache. Might be able to make something out of them. Can I use your workbench? Sure. Yeah, right over there. Anytime, Aloy. It's all yours. I think I know
it's
just
over.
what to do with these parts.
Okay. Ooh, lots of things to upgrade. Cool. Right, my bows. Any of the bows that I got equipped? No, nothing that I got equipped can be upgraded weapon-wise. Armor. Trap craft. I might as well craft the traps. But yeah, as I say, I imagine that playing it on console and PC is not going to be that much different. It's just the controls. And I know some people that use a controller with this really well. So, just depends on what you're used to. Outpost. I haven't gained another skill point yet. Oh, I just got 2 skill points. Ammunition, weapon. Let's upgrade some hunter skill. Got ammo expert. Craft more ammunition for the same amount, definitely. So I'm always using ammunition. Well, obviously, but I'm always using up ammunition. Oh yeah, the Gate of Vanquished. Gate of the Vanquished. Also need to go to Scalding Spear. I've been to Scalding Spear before.
Can't wait to try it.
I kind of want to get Aether. get at least one subordinate subordinate function today. Health is at full. Plenty of herbs. Go away, vultures. What have we got?
I could use shock ammo.
Charger, burrower. There we go. If you want to come closer, burrower. What are you? Yeah, you're the standard burrower, so if you come closer. Let's just say you're not going to be around for much longer.
Stop looking already.
Yeah, machines. Ooh. Ow. And it's burrowing. Of course it is. I hate burrowing ones. That's down. Right, you want fire, don't you? Help up. There's a strike. I'm up. Come on. Set you on fire again. That'll do. Ow. Heal up. Come on. I want that acid damage to go away. Down you go. Ooh, level 21. Oh, that's plasma borrower. That's the thing I wants to fire. Ooh, this is painful. Come on, explode. That'll do. Spanish. Ouch. Okay. Try that again, this time without the dying.
Could fire that machine with shock ammo.
Let's just be careful here this time. Up there, not where those machines are. Ooh. Oh, and a very nice. Okay, up we go. Right then. Fire bristleback. The different variations of machine add an interesting thing. Bristleback. No, that's Behemoth. See, because there's one there. I'm guessing it's Apex Acid. Right. Unknown. Let's go to the shelter because there's a campfire there. Nearly always is. Considering how difficult it was to get to Minerva. Pouch upgrades. Ooh. Hunter arrow. Good. So I can carry more arrows. Right.
This'll break my fall.
Let's see if we can get air purification.
I'm getting close to Aether's location. Guy said it would be in some kind of physical processor.
I'm just hoping that Hephaestus isn't here as well. I missed. Go around. Right. There we go. Into the back of a plane. Black box.
This is Romeo requesting status update. Flight 41, you need to adjust your course to avoid the swarm. Can you respond? Over.
New collectible. Black box.
Flight 41, please acknowledge.
I'm guessing the pilot's already dead.
My sensors are showing their cabins depressurized. I think the crew's gone and they're on autopilot. Flight 41's a ghost flight.
Whatever happened to the people on that plane? This Pharaoh's machine swept the planet of life. All those people lost to one man's ego.
Yeah.
There's another locator beacon on the same frequency.
Damn Pharaoh. Doomed the world twice over.
An ancient ruin. Turned into a Tanakh stronghold? Could Ether be inside? Poking around's not going to be easy with Tanakh's warriors everywhere.
Are they going to let me in, or are they going to... Let's go and ask.
More marshals were slain, many more soldiers killed since. Regala's army only grows in strength.
She struck a blow to us at the embassy. Regala's forces may seem strong now, but
Her machines took out my entire squad.
remember the visions.
True, they
The
are.
old ones didn't choose their fight, but still, they stood firm. They didn't falter. And neither will we. Blood of the Ten. You've come to us.
You know who I am?
Oh, the warrior with hair like wildfire who defeated Regala's champion at Barren Light. Yes, you are known to us. I am Dekka, chaplain of the Lowland clan. You've come to speak with Chief Hekarro.
Not quite. There's something I need here.
Anything you need, the chief will provide. Come.
Is that one of the visions you were talking about?
Yes. The records of the Ten. I can show you them, if you like. On the way to the chief.
Looks like I'm going to go see the chief regardless.
These visions, you said they're the records of the Ten. Who are they?
Old ones. Who fought a heroic battle against machines on this very soil long ago. Their deeds are honored in the visions. At least what remains of them. To be remembered and exalted.
There used to be more of these visions?
Many more. Once this place was filled with light and sound. But over the years, they've fallen into darkness. One by one. That is why chaplains are so important to the tribe. We remember all we can of the visions. Etched in our flesh. Passed down by word of mouth from generation to generation. One day the whole grove may go dark. But chaplains who come after me will keep the memories alive.
Why does Hekarro want to see me?
We are at war with Regala. And you've already shown that you can stand against her.
I'm not here to fight a war for you.
Not for us. With us. But I won't try to persuade you. That is for the chief. He can be very convincing.
If you say so.
What does it mean to be a chaplain here?
We who outlast our youth study the visions and share their wisdom with our young.
What kind of wisdom?
How to be a true warrior. To fight with bravery and unflinching honor. And to know when to call for peace. You can see for yourself when we go inside.
Okay, let's go.
All right, let's go see Chief Hekarro.
He's in his throne room at the far end of the grove. Come. Be welcome among the records of the Ten.
10.
It's glitched. Incomplete.
Joint Force 10 active. Led by weapons were battle.
The 10 were dedicated soldiers, working together as a squad and sharing in their duty. And when the time came for battle, they took to the skies and leaped to glory. All Tenakth seek to follow their example. For the chief, it was one of the few things the clans had in common.
What is this next vision then?
Blast. Any 10 will defend mountain ladder.
During their war, the 10 climbed sheer rock, braving blinding snow and wind. They stopped at nothing to protect their own.
You make them sound invincible.
They weren't. But the visions tell us of their courage and strength, something our soldiers aspire to. The Sky Clan admires this one above all the rest. They make their home in the mountains northwest of here.
10 clean. 10 seized the desert. Others raging sands. Their soldiers battling enemy lines.
What's this one about?
The 10 waged war against their enemy in the desert heat, a land too harsh for any to survive. But against all odds, they prevailed. So the Desert Clan does the same. It must have passed through their territory on the way here.
Yes, yes, I did.
They seem a little extreme.
They take that as a compliment.
I wonder if I get a chance to fix these recordings. Using my focus to, like, get more data.
In the jungle, sealed by darkness, trapped their enemies.
Soldiers in a jungle. Those were the 10?
Yes. They knew how to use the jungle's depths to distract the enemy until the perfect moment to strike. Generations ago, my clan, the Lowland, looked to this one for inspiration as they claimed the jungle to the southwest.
You have an old world recording?
This box was speaking with voices of the old ones. But now there's noise over them.
Let me take a look. Where did you find this?
We took it from an Oseram Delver. She was trying to steal it, and other artifacts from Tenakth territory. The others were going to bury it in the sand with her. But then I heard the voices.
Well, the data here is badly corrupted, but...
Delta Juliet 9, you are weapons-free and clear to engage the swarm. Good hunting.
Copy that. We'll buy Zero Dawn the time you need. Delta Juliet 9 out.
The voices of warriors from the past. And that Oseram wanted to sell them for shards. The bravery of the 10 should be remembered.
I'm not sure what you mean by the 10. These voices came from the final battle of the Old Ones.
Another battle? I could learn more about it if I could find the other boxes. That Delver did say there might be more recordings to be found in the wreckage of ancient flying machines. She claimed she had a way to locate them.
Yeah. The box with the voice data on it is emitting a locator signal. I could use it to find the others.
If you do then, bring them back here. I will see to it that they're treated with proper respect. Whatever sacrifices were made by these ancient soldiers, we will honor them.
And it was a great sacrifice.
I've already found a recording.
I'll take any you find. Let me give you something for it.
Hmm. Interesting. Well, since I don't want to take out a Thunderjaw anytime soon, let's take... No, let's go for the Stormbird cannon. Stormbird's a pain in the backside.
These voices will be kept here. They will be remembered.
Do you get many Oseram Delvers in Tenakth territory?
Fewer every time we catch them, but those thieving rats would do anything for the shards. There'll always be some who'll risk coming here.
And what do you do with the ones you catch?
Delvers spend their lives in the dust. So we bury them in it, alive.
Of course you do.
Why do you want these recordings?
Every battle teaches its soldiers. We should learn those lessons, and honor those who fell. That is our way.
That's fair.
If I find more of those recordings, I'll bring them back to you.
Ooh. There's a... I think that's the last recording. And just clear the exclamation marks. Okay, so quests. Yeah, see, watch the visions is now I've got a tick. Let's
My
go
focus
make...
can detect beacons from those recording devices. Should help me to find any others that are still out there.
Let's go speak to the boss.
What's this?
It was planted there by the chief. Ask him if you're curious. It's his tale to tell. The chief is inside. Are you ready to see him?
Ooh.
I want to look around more first.
As you will.
Hall of Heroes.
The visions have inspired many. Take all the time you need. The chief waits beyond. Ready?
Yes, I'm ready now.
I'm ready.
Good. Come.
It's underneath the throne.
Going down in a minute then.
I'll see you soon, Outlander.
Okay.
The savior of Meridian. I am told you held back Regalla's forces outside Barren Light. and defeated her champion, Grutta, in single combat. Impressive.
I met Fashav there, too. He said you were a great warrior. And a man of honor.
His death is a painful loss among many. We will not soon recover from the massacre of our marshals. But if you are here to pledge your service, that could help considerably.
I am not here to fight for you. I need something in that basement. Something that will save many lives, yours included. It's not something you can see, but it is there.
I have seen it. You have named your price. Now I name mine. With my marshals dead, I need your spear. Help me defeat my enemies, and I will grant you access to the chamber below.
I don't have a price. I am not a hired killer. I'm here to save lives, more than you can count.
I count the corpses of marshals slain. I count hundreds more Tenakth, whose lives hang in the balance. I will fight for them. I will kill anyone who threatens the peace, and you will too, if you want me to open the door to the chamber below.
Okay. So by that logic, what's stopping me from killing you right now? And taking what I need to save everyone?
You could try. You might even succeed. Either way, you must fight. My way might hold off Regalla and the slaughter she craves.
Fine. What do you need?
I need more marshals to keep the tribe together. Such warriors can only be promoted at a trial by combat called the Kulrut. I've sent out a call for the competition, but since Regalla seeks to undermine me, she is certain to attack it. She'll want to kill me in front of the assembled clans.
So what, you want me to be your bodyguard?
No. To defend the Kulrut. But there is more. Knowing Regalla will attack, one of the clans have balked at sending their contestants. You must go north and force Tekotteh, the commander of the Sky Clan, to submit and send his best.
Force him to submit?
Do whatever is necessary. I can't hold the Kulrut with 2 of the 3 clans in attendance. Marshal Kotallo will assist you. He was maimed at Barren Light, but he can still be of use. I sent him ahead to the northern village of Stone Crest. Meet him there, and he will guide you to the Sky Clan stronghold. If you have any questions about your mission, now is the time.
I have lots of questions. Let's start with the left and go clockwise.
I'm sorry about Fashav. He seemed like a good man.
More than a man. A bridge between Tenakth and Carja. No Outlander ever earned our respect as he did. I had hoped he would be my voice in Meridian. That peace with the Carja might become something more.
An alliance?
In exchange. The Carja have much we lack. Our deeds are written in ink upon our bodies. Our memories die with our flesh. But the Carja never forget. Their deeds are written in book and scroll.
You wanted to learn from them?
As I learned from Fashav. He will be missed.
Fashav called Regalla your greatest mistake. Why?
That is not your concern.
Yes, it is.
I fought against her forces at Barren Light, and I don't even know what her problem is.
She was the deadliest of my marshals. The point of my spear.
So what happened?
Above all, Regalla despises the Carja who burned her younger brothers alive. After we turned back the Red Raids and tore down the battlements of Barren Light, she hoped to chase them all the way to Meridian. She could not see the cost of such a war, nor the benefits of peace, after the Mad Sun King fell. When I accepted Avad's entreaties, she went mad, called me traitor, challenged me before the marshals.
What did you do when Regalla challenged you?
If you were Tenakth, you would know that such a challenge cannot be refused. It was not easy to subdue her. I bear 7 scars from that fight. The other marshals wanted me to execute her on the spot, but I found I could not sever the bond between us. Her loyalty had been as boundless as her rage, so I spared her. Rather than mercy, she took it as a humiliation, one she will never be free from.
We have ads, so we'll just go through lore while the ads are on.
So Regalla wants you dead.
She does. But that will not be enough. She won't rest until all 3 clans fall in behind her as she marches on Meridian. Who knows? With machines under her control, perhaps she can raise it to the ground.
It's been tried before.
So I hear.
Okay.
What exactly is the Kulrut?
Where once the clans fought each other, now we fight as one, against the machines. That is my law made manifest in the Kulrut. Each clan must send contestants whenever I call for the ritual. These contestants face trial by combat against machines in an arena just beyond these walls. Those who distinguish themselves become marshals who bind the tribe together as peacekeepers.
What's the bet that I end up becoming a marshal?
You called them peacekeepers, but the marshals I met at the embassy were warriors.
Warriors, yes, but more. They renounce the clan that birthed them and pledge themselves to order and peace. They enforce my law. They settle disputes and stand for Tenakth in parley with other tribes. Without them, I cannot rule. Which is why you must ensure the next Kulrut takes place.
Sky Clan.
Why won't the Sky Clan send contestants to the Kulrut?
Of the 3 clans, they have the most defensible base, protected by a mighty wall called the Bulwark. Their commander believes he can wait out the war between Regalla's forces and my own, safe behind his barrier.
Staying strong, while you and Regalla weaken each other.
You think like a seasoned marshal. Good.
Why send me to deal with the Sky Clan?
All Tenakth respect strength, and you drove Regalla back at Barren Light.
That and most of your marshals are dead?
Correct.
What about Kotallo? Can't he do it by himself?
He is maimed. They will no longer respect him.
That hardly seems fair.
What is fair about losing an arm? Whether they respect him or not, Kotallo still has worth. He knows the Sky Clan. He was raised in their base. He will guide you well.
Okay.
You said you saw what's in the basement?
I did. On the day of my greatest victory.
What do you mean?
For a dozen generations, the 3 clans battled for control of this hallowed ground. Only I achieved it. I fought for years, killed whoever stood in my way. When I had finally slain all rivals, I stood alone in the grove. Victory was mine to savor, or so I thought. Thunder roared from the east, and a bolt of blue struck this place. That chamber.
Gaia dies, and Aether arrives.
All around me, the visions of the grove grew louder and brighter, and suddenly a new one appeared before me. The old one spoke, and what they said changed everything.
Okay, do I really want to know? Well, actually, yes, I really do want to know.
What did the old ones say to you in this new vision?
The one called Faraday foretold the growing danger of the machines, and said we must unify to stop them. She called for marshals to enforce the peace. Then the vision faded, never to be seen again. I marked the spot where it shone with my spear, and I took Faraday's words to heart. renounced war between the clans, trained warriors to fight machines, ordained marshals through the Kulrut. Since then, the tribe has been at peace, until Regalla attacked at Barren Light.
And the chamber, beneath the throne. You went in after the vision?
I did. Inside is an ancient device. It hums with power. You will see it for yourself after the Kulrut. This I swear.
Okay.
I'll do what you want, and go north to deal with Dakotay. But you'd better not forget about our deal.
You will have what was promised, if you succeed.
I'll succeed.
Speak to Dekka on your way out. She will arm you for the road ahead.
Right, let's go talk to... Okay. Guess I gotta go see the Sky Clan.
Things holding up?
Right, got a lot of notes.
Come, let us speak.
Hikaru said you have something for me?
A weapon to aid your mission. You'll need it for the long road to Stonecrest. Many machines prowl along the way, and our scouts have sighted Regalla's rebels in the area.
Machines and rebels. Nothing I haven't faced before.
Indeed. Head north towards the foothills. Ascend its slopes until your legs burn and the chill air catches in your chest. Then you'll know you're in the Sky Clan's domain. Strike true as the 10, Aloy.
It's entirely possible. Let's have a look. Web browser is there. So look. Oh, it is very story driven. Horizon, Forbidden West, voice actors. So there was someone else that it's like, that sounds like someone. There we go. Thank you, Psychic. Yeah, there was someone else that's like, yeah, someone new that was like, oh yes, oh yeah, there we go. Ooh. Ooh. Tear precision. Weapons. About time I've got tear weaponry. I want to equip this. Let's replace the... Replace the shredder.
If I'm gonna get ether, guess I'll have to play along with Hekarro. I better meet up with Marshal Kotallo at Stonecrest. It'll be faster if I ride a machine.
Yeah, it would be faster. There we go. Goosey.
Coming through.
Goosey. That's a Thunderjaw. Oh, I'd scanned a Thunderjaw.
Jaw's always a good challenge.
It's a bristleback. Ooh, ow. Where's that? There it is. Killed by a Thunderjaw. Right. Get ready to acid this thing. Ooh, what's that? A rollerback? Very weak against acid. Ow! Acid, please. Re-acid it.
Acid's corroding its armor.
More acid. Right, so if I shock arrow it, come on. Acid. Good job, got plenty of echo shells, isn't it? Am I out of ammo? Ooh, ow.
I'm not giving up.
This one looks different. Is it different? No, it's not. It's the same. That's a wide ball, which is weak against pure water and strong against virtually everything else. Come on.
acid.
Down you come. Heal up. This thing's nasty. That looks like prelude lightning. There we go. That was intense. See you later, Stu. Are these medical stuff? Yes. Okay. Let's get ammo restored. Go. All ammoed up. Although I don't think I'm in the position to take on that Thunderjaw like I wanted to. I did win. Used up a lot of resources to do it, but I won. And it was fun. But yeah, I don't think I'm going to have the resources to take on the Thunderjaw. As much as I want to. Yeah, I'll be back, Mr. Thunderjaw. I also need to override a new machine. Ooh, relic ruin. It's not that far either. Or the, I'm going to try and stop a tornado by shooting it.
It's always good to have extra. An old world ruin. Might be worth taking a look inside. See what I can find.
Ooh, there's some fire gleam.
Now, what do we have in here?
Oh dear. Surely your children should be the important thing that you remember.
There's a relic in there, but how do I get it? There's a key module in there too. Here I come!
Let's ignite this fire gleam. Alright, let's have a look at Aaron. What else have we got? Is that a breakable wall? Yes, it is. Sounds like they need a public service announcement of their own. If they have to leave a cell phone in order to remember that their kids are in the car.
A locked door. Looks like it needs a key module.
Oh, I see. Do I see? No, I don't see. Okay. What happens if I do this and that? Nothing, apparently. So it would not let me. Okay. See, I need to get up there. Oh, shit. Do we have any grapple points? No. Okay. There's a ladder there, not that I can use it. Okay, so grab the crate. So we'll start with this one.
Well, there goes my easy way up. How do I get to the ledge above now?
So no, actually I can. So if I grab this, put it down. I can put it to here. And then from up here up to there. Supply box. Ooh, and some green shine. But more importantly, a box. Question is, what am I doing with this box?
Great. That could help.
I mean, this is a crazy idea. Down you come. You go over here. Release it. Then we grab this one. So if you remember last stream, I think it was, where I put the power cell on top of a crate. This time I'm going to put a crate on top of a crate.
There we go.
Which I think just clicked into place. So not as crazy as I thought. Might actually be the way. And
worked.
Up we go. Right. Grab the key. I don't think I can get any higher that way. So we take the key, which we've now got. The door, wherever that's gone.
I think I can open this door. That did it.
Carvin gives us some loot to loot. Gives me another wall to break. So now, I think, if I grab this, pull it along here. I can push to there. And I can grab onto the top crate.
Got it.
And pull it up here. Which allows me to push this crate. Theoretically. There we go. Up here.
Another relic. Guess I'll hold on to it for now. Might find a use for it later.
There we go. More skill points, more inventory. So let's have a look. Let's mark off or clear the new indicators. Special item. I haven't yet found who I have the can those two in. Relic done. Roller back. And Thunderjaw. Right, what we got? Concentration depletes more slowly. Yes, please. Heavy weapon. Do more damage when using heavy weapons. Or recover stamina faster. I do like my heavy weapons.
Is this easy?
Right there.
I might want to take another look around. See if I can find anything else.
We got Lance Horn, Chakabara, more Lance Horns. So we're going up to Stonecrest. This is where I have to face a Thunderjaw anyway, or something.
Keep moving, keep warm.
Climbing the mountain. And ads are now over. I hate having to run ads, but
It's getting steeper, air's getting cold. Should be getting close to Stonecrest.
better to run the ads on my schedule than it is for everyone who joins to get pre-rolls.
Useful for making dyes.
Right, so up we go.
This must be Stonecrest. Cthulhu should be waiting for me. But maybe I should look around first.
Stonecrest.
Well, good thing I have a little something called strategy. Talk yourself up all you want.
Okay. What you got?
Wandering Outlander. Come.
We got weapon upgrades. That's what I was hoping. Bellow back sack webbing and snap more sack webbing. Okay. Local stew. Buy 2 lots of local stew.
That will keep for a while.
Rumor woman.
Is that the champion from the east I see?
Come and
Then
trade.
I've something to share.
Straight into its big belly.
Sparks flying everywhere. Matching marks for you and me.
What you've done for my people is known throughout the clanlands eastward. I'd like to help you if I can, lending you my eyes and ears. Nothing happens in this area without me knowing about it. In fact, I should tell you. A Tallneck's made its home in an abandoned village southwest of here. But I hear there's other, less amenable machines stalking the area. I'd avoid going anywhere near there if I were you.
Thanks for the heads up.
Oh, I'll be going there. There's a tall neck.
If I can override that Tallneck, I'll get a lot of data about the surrounding area. There's Cthulhu. What's he looking at?
And then a blade straight into its big belly.
This valley is infested with Regalla's rebels. The scouts from the village tell us that they've been moving machines through here for days. Some they ride. Others they herd along, and some they even strip for parts. Especially cannons. The path ahead will not be easy. We should get going. My orders are to guide you to the bulwark so that you can speak to Tekote. For all the good it'll do.
Not so fast. I'm gonna need a little more than that.
Okay. We'll go again clockwise.
What is this place?
Stonecrest was built as an outpost, back when the clans were still at war. Its purpose was to guard the entrance to the valley, as well as keep watch on what happens below. And for now, that means keeping watch on Regalla's forces. I wish we had enough soldiers to do more than just look on.
Okay.
For all the good it'll do? What's that supposed to mean?
The bulwark has stood unyielding since the birth of our clan. Behind it, Tekote believes himself to be invulnerable. If he insists on defying Hekarro's orders, an outlander and a maimed marshal aren't gonna change his mind.
Your chief seems to think differently.
And that is the only reason I am still standing here, talking to you.
Alright, so let's go back to the bulwark.
What makes the bulwark so impenetrable?
It's made of massive boulders, impervious to any frontal assault. No army or machine has ever penetrated it. I am the only thing that can get you inside. If we're done talking, that is.
No, we're not. And I bet I could get in.
What makes you so sure Tekote won't listen to us?
A snake safe in its lair hears nothing but its own rattle.
Come on, is that all you've got for me? Hekarro said you were from the Sky Clan before becoming a marshal. I need to know what you know.
Tekote is a petty, vindictive schemer. If he had any guts, he would have gone after Hekarro long ago. But instead, he covets the chiefdom from behind the bulwark, biding his time, hoping that his foes will weaken one another.
Divide and conquer.
Is that enough for you?
For now. Why do you think Regalla's forces are driving machines through the valley?
We've heard similar reports from across the clan lands. The rebels are gathering machines from the wilds, but whatever control they have over them doesn't seem to last. So they herd them into camps. Something else happens there. Something that makes their control permanent.
An override with 2 phases.
I don't know about that.
I do.
But it gets worse. We've heard rumors that the rebels are scouting larger machines. I don't know what kind.
Let's hope they don't learn how to override them, too. You were at the embassy.
I was.
I'm sorry about the other marshals.
Their deaths will not go unpunished.
You're still healing.
I will never heal. But that won't stop me from cracking any skulls that need it.
Good thing you're on my side, then.
He's not so sure.
So, what's the plan?
The bulwark is to the southwest. So undoubtedly we'll have to cross paths with Regalla's troops along the way. We'll either have to fight our way through, or find a way to sneak past unnoticed. Neither will be easy.
Never is.
Let's get this over with.
He's grumpy. Then I guess he is missing an arm, so...
On me.
He's allowed to be grumpy, I guess.
would you convince Tekote to send his challengers?
I wouldn't.
Come on.
Tenakth respect a blade, and the strength of the fighter who wields it. No good is anyone who lacks that.
Well, lucky for us, we're both good fighters, but let's hope it won't come to that.
I'm guessing I have to challenge him.
Valley is the Sky Clan's territory?
Yes. The clan has defended it for generations.
Against who?
The other Tenakth clans. Even the Karja, long ago. If you want a history lesson, talk to the chaplains.
When you left the Grove...
Rebels ahead.
How did you know I'd agree to help
Hack away at that machine. Gut them. Or sneak around. I will follow.
Looking at 3.
Hurry it up. We need to rejoin the others. Carve it as fast as I can. Outlander! We're under attack! Get over there! To the fight, Outlander! Them to pieces! Stay that way.
No, there. I want the head.
So we
health potion. We're pressing on.
Those rebels were gathering machine parts, maybe to make more overrides. And Tekote won't do anything?
Why would he, when he has the bulwark? I grew up behind the wall. It's easy to have a false sense of safety there. More rebels in the clearing. Take the lead.
How many rebels have we got here? 4. At least one of which is easy stealth kill.
Prepared.
Especially they have shields.
What's the word?
I joined up to fight, but all I do is stand around.
They're getting close.
Movement in the grass.
You sure?
You want to look over there?
I can get out.
We shouldn't be chasing
Any
false
sign of
alarms.
the enemy?
My blade's always ready for a fight.
Nothing here. Or at least there's nothing here until there is something here.
Stay vigilant.
Too many whiners in the ranks. They need discipline.
There. You see that? This better not be a false alarm. Got you now. What the fuck? There is someone.
Yeah, you haven't got me.
Fight me. Big mistake.
They're done. Now let's go.
There seems to be no way to stop a if I use stealth, it seems to stay stealth until, which is a shame. So I'd like to stop it early so I could save my focus, but
I'll keep some extra on hand.
This way.
Back at Stonecrest, you said the rebels have been moving through here for days. By the time Tekotteh realizes he's outmatched, this entire valley might be overrun.
If not for the sake of the rest of the clan, I would welcome that day. See his pride ruined.
Okay, well, maybe we can change his mind.
Here it is. The bulwark. Let me know when you are ready, and I will announce us.
I'm ready.
You there! A marshal requests an audience with your clan commander.
I didn't know there were any marshals left. We defend the path to the mountain.
Where the wings of the Ten shall find us.
All right, Marshal. I'll send the lift for you.
I was half expecting them to say no, now I'd have to climb up there, proving it's not impenetrable.
When we meet with Tekotteh, I'll do the talking.
We'll see how it goes.
Such a cold reception. And I don't mean the weather.
Back again.
So this was home.
A long time ago. Come on.
Follow through.
Your arrows be true.
I'll have a proper look around here later.
The last marshal.
What of the Ten?
Bet they're here about the cool route.
Be vigilant. There's an outline.
So the machines the rebels collect. How do they do it? Good day. Tame them to ride, that is.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Come on.
Well, this is a warm welcome.
An outlander and a maimed marshal. A spectacle.
Reminds me of where I grew up. I never decided which was worse. When they shunned me, or when they stopped and stared.
Right now.
In the name of the Ten.
We're here for Tekote. Let us in.
The Sky Clan's mighty son returns. Bless the Ten.
Your chief has demanded an immediate dispatch of all challengers to the Kulrut. We're here to make sure yours haven't gotten lost on their way to the Grove.
I see. Regala must have dealt our chief a mighty blow, if he's sending you two as messengers.
This one defeated Regala's champion, Grudda, at the embassy. She fought honorably.
I had the sense to bar our soldiers from that embassy. Just as I have the sense now, to keep our challengers here. If they must fight, then they will fight here. Defending our walls. Our clan.
That wall won't protect you. Not from the machines Regala controls. They're already at your doorstep.
And what do you know of the battles that the Bulwark has withstood? The blood shed upon stone.
I know it wasn't meant to be used as a coward's shield.
You were a great warrior once. But that was then. You tell Hekarro, with all due respect, that we will keep our challengers here for as long as we are safe behind the Bulwark.
I was half expecting boom.
I told you, words are useless with his kind. We're gonna have to kill him. It won't be easy with all his men about. Are you even listening?
For as long as we are safe behind the Bulwark, he said. Wait here. I need to get a closer look at that wall.
What? Why?
Because I'm gonna make it fall.
The snow brought the chill. That wall might not be as strong as Tekote thinks it is. I need to get down to the base of it and check it out.
Am I gonna have to use the lift or?
Come, trade. Beaten already, Outlander.
Oh, just you wait. I need to get a little distance from the wall in order to scan it properly.
Right, observation point.
Okay, I'm gonna scan the wall. Just what I thought. There's something metal in there. Oh, that rock is interfering with the scan. I need to get closer. But how? I might be able to climb up on the left side of the wall, near that waterfall.
Stuff.
The water's flowing into the wall, towards that hollow hiding. Looks like might give way if I pry at them. Now, better scan that tank again. Power core. I'll bet if I blew it up. But how? Well, can't do anything else here. Better go find Kotallo.
I hear voices. Is it? Am I that close to town that I can hear them, or is that rebels?
Going gently.
Oh, no, never mind.
The guard said you've been scurrying around the wall like a rat. What in the name of the ten have you been up to?
Tekote said he wouldn't send his challengers as long as they're safe behind the bulwark. Right?
Don't remind me.
So, we take it down.
Did you hit your head on the way down here?
I'm serious. There's something from the old world stuck in there, and it has a power cell. I could blow it up if I just penetrate the first layer of rock and metal.
Even if what you're saying is true, it would take a cannon to do that.
You're right. And you said the rebels were stripping them off machines back in the valley. Come on.
No. I'm not getting dragged further into this madness.
Hekarro ordered you to help me. You gonna defy him like that arrogant shit up there?
That was an unkind comparison.
No, it wasn't.
The rebels might have made camp northeast of here.
And then what? The two of us go up against all of them?
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, you may lack sense. You don't lack courage.
So, back there with Tekote, it seemed like there's bad blood between you two.
There is. If we make it through this plan of yours, perhaps I'll tell you.
I'll hold you to that.
That's a big...
Well, it looks like the rebels just got a lot more firepower.
Ready? Move out!
What is that?
You wanted your cannon, and that thing has him. This won't be easy to take down, especially with this.
I'll handle the big guy. You focus on the others.
I'll follow you in.
Setting it on fire won't help. Maybe I should see if there's anything I can use to take that thing down.
Tremor Tusk.
My focus can help.
Load up, squad. Soon we march. The Sky Clan will fall.
They're down.
Right.
Need the right kind of ammo to detonate that.
Frost ammo. I have frost ammo on me.
Okay, better.
Not better. That thing has a lot of cannons on it. I need to tear them off.
Maybe I should see if there's anything I can use to take that thing down. My focus can help.
Load up, squad! Soon we
Shoot the
march!
right ammo to set that off.
The Sky Clan will fall!
Although, that said,
Someone there?
there's a heavy weapon there.
Anyone else see anything?
What is it?
No one here.
Just what I needed.
For cannons. And you freeze it! Get after them!
Frost has it locked up. Firing!
Run away!
Come out!
I'm guessing I don't have to actually tear. Precision. It's not gonna last for long, but
Hostile down.
Pay for what you did!
Frost. Come on, down you come.
This is enough.
Fire it!
Good. The Outlander's next.
Also will.
Got them all. So, got that cannon.
I mean, that Ravager cannon to begin with was... Yeah, that was handy.
I'm not looking forward to hauling this all the way to the bulwark.
Here. I may be maimed, but I've still got a strong back.
A lot of rocks there I could have used.
After you.
Hey, you fought well back there.
I did not think we'd survive. But killing the rebels and the machine... It was good to take the fight to them for once. You really think this thing will do the job?
I'll know soon enough.
Yeah, it'll do the job.
Here it is. But you don't just need a cannon. You need a miracle.
Coming right up. Okay. Gotta blast away some rocks. So I can it's working!
Exploding. This isn't gonna work.
Well, isn't this impressive? 2 children playing siege. I hope they haven't hurt the Bulwark's feelings. Come now, stop embarrassing yourselves. And leave this poor mountain alone.
This is your last chance, Chakotay. You can still answer Hikaru's call.
This is your last chance. You have it backwards. Leave this place, Savage, now. And take this cripple with you.
Typical, my ads are on. Yeah.
What have you done?
Can't hide behind the wall anymore, Chakotay. Now you have to join Hikaru.
Never. Never. We will rebuild it. Immediately. You are not safe. The Bulwark couldn't protect you from a single cannon, let alone an army of machines. The only pathway to safety is to unite against Regalla with your chief. You decreed that no challengers would be sent, while the clan remained safe behind the Bulwark. So send them now. Unless your word means nothing. Send them.
I didn't hear you.
Send the challengers.
I look forward to seeing the Sky Clan's colors in the arena.
Nicely done, Marshal. What's gonna happen to this place?
They'll have to live without their wall. But that's better than living apart from the tribe, as pawns in Tekote's foolish schemes. If you want to check up on them, talk to Jera, the chaplain of the clan. If anyone needs help up there, she'll know.
Yeah, maybe I will.
I'll take my leave then. I need to report to Hikaru.
I'll see you at the culvert.
Good.
What bet I'm gonna have to take part?
We may need another miracle there as well.
To be fair, he kind of deserves it.
Maybe I should go up there, see if everyone's all right, and find this chap.
We're getting more levels, so that's good. I mean, Aloy's right. It took one cannon to bring it down. I mean, okay, yeah, I knew the weak point because of my focus, but... Okie dokie, Psychic.
Garah.
Congratulations again on securing the new job. Right, where's this chaplain?
Can you fell Regala as easily as the bulwark, Outlander?
The Outlander has shown us. We must dress cool. We're stuck on guard. That's rough. That fight.
Couple of quests to pick up. And a campfire.
That was quite a fight. Hit harder, soldier. He's not made of straw.
Honor and strength.
Is this the chaplain or is this...
For an Outlander. If we want to reclaim...
Yes.
Are you Chaplain Jera? Kotallo said I should talk to you, to see if you need help.
Bold move, Wallbreaker, burying Tekote's pride beneath the bulwark's rubble.
I was just...
At ease. Many in the clan agree with you, and Marshal Kotallo was right to send you to me. There is something you can help with. A few of our soldiers followed him to the embassy at Barren Light, against Tekote's orders.
Right. I remember Kotallo showed up last, with only a few representatives from the Sky Clan.
When those soldiers returned home, Tekote reassigned them to an old watchtower, one we had abandoned to the machines. He insisted that with war brewing it must be reclaimed, but those soldiers are serving no one out there. If, however, they were to return by request of Hikaru's champion, Tekote wouldn't have the backing to deny them, especially when their chaplain supports their return.
Tell a few soldiers to come home and give Tekote another black eye? Sounds easy enough.
Go to the Cold Rushes, a long stretch to the west. The watchtower stands beside the falls. Speak to Kiva there, the squad's leader. Good luck.
Thank you. Not that I need it.
Our honor, then we must do so in battle with Regala. What about it? Turns out it was caused by a slaughter spider.
Right.
If we want to reclaim our honor, then we must do so in battle with Regala.
Question marks I'm not too fussed about.
What's going on here?
The Wallbreaker. Jekka's brother here went off to get himself killed.
He'll finish the climb.
I know it.
Not likely.
My brother Pento left to climb the March of the Ten, to get his soldier's mark. They were supposed to be done by now, but he's not back yet.
Jekka! Lataka! To your training, now!
Your brother should have stuck to his cleaning duties.
Would you mind checking up on the march? If I leave, my squad leader will kick my ass. And I don't want anyone thinking I'm worried about my brother making the climb. Because I'm not.
I get it.
You can't miss the path markers. They're by the waterfall west of here.
If I head that way, I'll see what's going on.
Thank you.
No slacking, soldier!
I'm coming, I'm coming. Pento, you better stay safe.
Okay. How do I get up there? That way.
The Outlander has shown.
There was the Outlander who embarrassed the
The Outlander.
Working off the ground.
Right, who are you and what do you want?
Can I ask what you're arguing about?
Oh, Sariva won't let it rest. She insists our comrade Farika flew on the wings of the Ten. But I say, hanging on to a Stormbird for dear life isn't the same.
A Tenakth rode a Stormbird?
She went up in the air. But rode is a strong word.
Ha! You admit it.
You're talking about her like she's no longer around.
She's not. After she grabbed onto the machine, it flew off with her to that mountaintop.
The Stormbird still circles the peak, but we never saw Farika again.
It's sad. What a way to go.
I'll say. A shame no one can reach that mountaintop. She was a great soldier with armor to match, and it serves no one lying up there.
I'm a pretty good climber.
No doubt, but unless you want to try what Farika did, there's no realistic way to get up there.
For now.
I'm telling you, she flew.
Ah, that's on hold. Until the quest of the Wings of the Ten had been completed.
Still doesn't count.
Alright. Let's go back to Memorial Grove. I'll campfire it.
The snowfall is blanketing the land.
I wish they'd games would like question things more. Some games do it. Welcome in, Zeron the Gamer. How are you doing this evening? Or today, depending on what time zone you're in. Yeah, I really need to move my chat over to that side of the screen. Quick save. Let's go and talk to the chief. Yeah, I'm going to move that over now so I can see it. Move. Of course, it'll minimize the game. That's fine. There we go. I can see chat easier now.
She's with us. Let her pass. Outlander, Chief Hekarro and Marshal Kotallo await you within.
Good.
The core route should be starting soon. Once it's done, I'll be able to access the chamber below Hekarro's throne. And Ether.
And this way.
Outlander, the chief awaits you in the arena, past the throne.
Okay, thank you. Okay, some more data stuff.
This must lead to the arena.
Bring my focus up. How are we doing on the actual exhibits? Collectible data points. Museum. I guess I can always come back here later and scan. And if they're anything like Zero Dawn, data points aren't actually required to 100% to get all the achievements.
Part of the ruins turned into a fighting ring.
I want the stuff in here.
Oh, this could be useful.
Aloy, it seems you've had to move mountains to bring the Sky Clan to heal. Literally.
Kotallo helped.
Yes. Tekote reprimanded for all the clan to see. You both served well. But now the cool route is at hand. Some have come to compete, others to bear witness. They know Regalla will come for me.
I'll do whatever it takes to hold up my end, as long as you remember yours. So what's the plan?
Kotallo.
There are only two viable ways to attack the arena. Through the throne room you just passed, and by the trail on the north end. We've set up barricades at both. But if Regalla means to assault the cool route with machines, she will have to attack by the trail.
You will join our defenders there. Hold the line, and I'll have my marshals. You will be free of my service and receive your reward. Make whatever preparations you must. Once the cool route begins, you must see it through.
Let's talk about some of the stuff. The arena.
The grove, the arena, it's all part of the same ancient structure?
Yes. Here the land remembers the sacrifice of the Ten. Their deeds commemorated for eternity.
Sacrifice?
The visions tell us that on the ground below, they gave their lives in a fight against machines. We honored them by holding the cool route where they fell.
Makes sense.
I know where I'll be. What about you two?
I will be here with the chief, where I belong. Should the fight reach us, we will take the blood owed for our fallen.
If it comes to that, the defenses will hold.
You better.
Let's get this over with.
Good. You'll find Dekka at the north barricade with the rest of our defenders. Strike true as the Ten. I'll see you when this is done.
So I'm guessing we have to go around this way.
Perhaps Regalla's threats were empty.
It'll take more than courage
Cool
to
route.
fail today.
Right. Pouch upgrade. Food pouch. Armor upgrade. None of my equipped weapons can be upgraded. I mean, I'm going to upgrade everything eventually, but...
It must not be.
I've got some shards riding on this. My strength is yours.
Your enemy. Let Regalla face our new marshals.
Don't like that there are points inside.
Regalla will fall.
Over my dead body.
It means I'm gonna have to go down there at some point.
Mr. Cote, his thugs, of course.
That was clumsy.
What an honor. Easterner.
Didn't think the Sky Commander himself would be joining us today.
If there's a chance my challengers will be facing Regalla, it is only right their commander join in their fate.
Or maybe you need to save face after what happened at the Bulwark.
Careful now. Sometimes sharp wits bring out sharp spears.
I'd save my spear for Regalla's troops, if I were you.
You got schooled. Again.
Okay. Hekarro's defenders should be at the end of this trench.
But we must hold. And look, we are not alone in this fight.
No, no you're not.
Focus on the machines. Take them down. And Regalla's forces become no different from our own.
Yes, Chaplain.
Watch each other's backs. Dismissed. Our soldiers are ready. They will defend the Kulrut from below. Or from above.
Not bad. Where did you get it?
One of our squads ripped it off a fallen machine. The honor is yours.
I wonder if this is going to have unlimited
Regalla
ammo.
may have her tricks, but you will show her our teeth.
Dana! The Kulrut is upon us! Our struggle demands new blood! New leaders! Release the quarry! Challengers, approach! All who take down a machine shall be named Marshal. Remember the 10. Strike from the air as they did, and seize your glory!
A bit laggy, unfortunately. Sign of the aging system, though. Here they come.
Here they come!
I say, I hope this is unlimited ammo.
Back! Defend the Kulrut!
It's not, but it's a lot of ammo. Down you go, because you're a pain. I'm gonna run out of ammo, I think, before. Ooh, another one. Come on, get down. Down. What's this one? That's another fire repeater.
That can't be all of them.
There.
Rockbreaker?
What is that?
I don't know.
Or is it one of those serpentine ones?
Hold the defenses! Go!
Rockbreaker or? Tunnel ball. Sneaky.
Get to the weapon! If I can draw that thing close, open fire! Hey! That's right, over here, you big worm! Take this thing down and catch up to Regalla. Hopefully the Tenakth will fire a few shots from that ballista.
Right. Fire.
No! Still in this fight.
Take the shot then, please. Cold. No, acid again. Please. Okay.
Hopefully the Tenakth will fire a few shots from that ballista.
Fire, please. Holding on as best I can. Come on, if I get acid in play. Like that. See, let's do it. I can't do a tear. That's not good. I hate following enemies. Turn from me, please. No, not towards me. Ooh, ow. Take the shot, please. Almost there. Come on, another ballista, please. Okay.
Finally. I hate those things. Regala went after Hikaru and Katalo. I gotta get to them.
Right. I'm gonna gather some meds though first. Because that took a lot on me. Right. As we've just done that, I will be back in a second. And I'm back just in time for the end of the ads. Won't be on too much longer. There's not time, but can be on a little bit longer. Let's gather up these herbs.
The pouch is full, but my pack has room.
Is this an abundant one? Yes. Blades and machine assault. There we go, it's 10. I'm sure I'll be back here, so at least able to get back here.
Champion, get to the team!
You see? Oh, you're friendly, okay.
This isn't finished! I'll be back with everything I have!
Yeah, I bet you will.
And all who stand with Hekarro will be run red.
At attention. You fought well. Proved yourself against enemies both metal and flesh. I name you all Marshal. Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go. I failed. I should have finished Regalla. But now she'll be back with more machines. Stronger than ever.
I'll do what I can to help.
No, you've done enough. Far more than our bargain called for. When we first met, you spoke of your true mission on which all depends. I wasn't certain if I believed you then. But I believe in you now. So leave me. And get to your task.
What will you do?
Tend to the wounds. What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the 10.
Everywhere I go, I gain more titles.
This is it. Aether's below. What is this place?
It's
There.
a
That console.
something.
Come on, Aether. Time to go home. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring ether subordinate function to original code.
Got it. Now to get this back to Gaia.
Let's check what we've got down here first. Anything else?
The visions in the grove have changed. The words of the Ten are now clear to us. Here, this must be the vision that Chief Hekarro saw years ago. All of the visions are changed, and this one just arrived.
I dread to think. Where's the way out? This one? Yeah, this one.
Please, Aloy, come here. Aloy, here. Let's talk. The visions throughout the grove are different now. And this one, it just appeared. Is this your doing?
Visions have changed.
That's the one that inspired Chief Hekarro.
More testimony of the old ones.
Hear now the words that reunited a people. Following the tragic events of the war, Anne Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past, our fears loom. Wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water, storms that drive us from our homes. But true courage means facing those fears with conviction instead of cynicism. Leading the peacekeeping effort with these brave men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest, has strengthened my conviction that when we are united, we can overcome any threat. Join me. Join us in that conviction as we strive for a nation and a world without want or war.
Reporting for duty, Commander. I'm coming with you.
But Hekarro needs you.
Because of you, he has new marshals. And a rallying cry the clans cannot ignore. So I will stand with you on your mission. Give whatever is left of my life. It is what I choose.
How can I say no to that? Zoe, there's someone who wants to join us. I need you to meet him in the foothills and guide him the rest of the way.
Will do, Aloy.
Go to the mountains, west of Plainsong. A friend of mine will meet you on the ascent. I'll join you when I can.
A friend of yours? Should be interesting.
Right, let's get back to home. I've got a thing to plug into Gaia.
Alright, I need to get Ether back to Gaia. Seems like capturing it did something to the other holograms too. Might be worth checking out.
Yeah, let's go have a look.
My sensors are showing their cabins depressurized. I think the crew's gone and they're on autopilot. Flight 41's a ghost flight.
Join JTF-10 for a covert operation deep within the rainforest.
Good day.
Whether at home or abroad, JTF-10 protected
Your
assets
enemy is mine.
critical to the insurrection. Deep in the jungle, concealed by mud and darkness, they laid their traps for their enemies.
Had a good run of hunting grounds the other day. Heard the half strike.
Please.
All fixed.
Full stripe or don't even bother.
In the time it would take me to get a full strike at a trial, I could earn...
Regala's coming for Hikaru. It won't be long now.
Okay, let's check the other ones out.
Discover how JTF-10 claimed home field advantage in the desert. JTF-10 seized key assets all across the desert. Where others feared the Mojave's raging sandstorms, JTF soldiers used them for cover, crippling enemy supply lines. Observe the grid of JTF-10 in the mountainous regions of the hot zone. Trained to outlast, conditioned for any climate. JTF-10 were elite defenders in even the most remote mountain landscapes.
It has been too long since the last coolers. Honor.
Alright. I'll talk to you in a second.
Aloy. A word?
Out in the field or relaxing at base, Joint Task Force 10 acted as one. Led by Colonel Edward De La Hoya, their bodies and weapons were always honed for battle. Meals, ink, bruises.
Aloy.
These daredevils of the sky
Do you
shared
have a
it all.
moment?
What? Your spectators?
My strength is yours.
That's how good of a fight.
Blood of the Ten, Aloy. Regala denied. The truth of the visions revealed. I doubt you have enough skin to mark all your deeds.
We'll just have to remember them then.
Well, thanks to you, the Chief still lives. And hope remains. But that's not why I wanted to speak with you. I need a favor. A personal one. My grandson, Kavo. He was not counted among the dead, which means he must still be with Regala's remaining forces.
He was taken prisoner.
No. He joined them willingly. Like many young soldiers who seek to mark their skin with distinguished deeds. I must search for him. Convince him to come home. Chief Hikaru cannot spare any soldiers for this task, so my blade is alone in this. Unless you'd be willing to join me. I know it is much to ask after all you've done for us. But Kavo is the last of my blood.
Right, let's just go through the things.
What made Kavo join Regala's rebellion?
For some, Regala represents a chance of vengeance against the Karja. During the Red Raids, it wasn't easy to turn the clans back at Barren Light. Many wanted to pursue the Karja all the way to Meridian.
So when Regala attacked the embassy, they took it as a call to arms.
Yes. But others, the young especially, care only about the glory they think they'll earn by hunting an age-old enemy. As for Kavo, it was probably a bit of both. And a youthful desire for a cause to get the blood burning. Nothing I said could stop him.
So if Kavo didn't listen to you when he joined the rebels, what makes you think he will now?
Kavo was too young to fight during the Red Raids. War was a stranger to him. But he must have experienced the suffering it brings by now. He will listen. He must. I just have to find him before it's too late.
You said Kavo's your last living relative?
Yes. Before Chief Hekarro, the clans warred constantly with each other. Every skirmish claimed another comrade. One by one, I buried my children. And then, their children.
I'm sorry.
I tried to vent my grief on the battlefield, but I never found comfort there. Only in the wisdom of the visions. And even so, I still couldn't prevent Kavo from following the trail of blood.
If Kavo joined Regala's rebellion of his own accord, will Hekarro let him back into the tribe?
The chief knows the value of mercy, and the toll of unending bloodshed. It's the rest of the tribe I'm more concerned about. They won't quickly accept someone who betrayed them. Even with my support, it won't be easy.
But you have to try. I'll help you find your grandson, if I can. Where do we start?
A while back, our scouts reported Kavo's squad left one of Regala's outposts in the hills to the south. His squad never returned, but the scouts also spotted one of our own being held captive there.
So we'll start at the outpost. If we free the prisoner, maybe they'll know where Kavo's squad went.
Shall we head out?
I'll meet you there.
I have some other things to take care of first. I can meet you there.
I'll wait for you on the hill crest southeast of the grove. We'll make our way to the outpost from there. Until then, strike true.
Good hunting, Chaplain.
There are lands beyond the Carjages. That would be different.
Quest over here.
The tribe has asked so much of her already.
Champion, I fear we must lean on your strength and generosity again.
Just tell it to her straight, Ducka. The tribe needs the arena. She's our only hope to getting it open again.
You need the arena? But the cool route's over.
That's true, but we also use the arena to boost the tribe's morale.
We use it for training. Herd in machines so our soldiers can experience the glory of the kill in a controlled setting.
Which, of course, boosts morale. But Chief Hekarro won't let us reopen the arena until the ballista protecting the field is repaired.
We need it in case a machine runs amok, and it was damaged during the cool route. The parts we need aren't easy to find.
I get it. You need me to hunt down some machines and grab the parts.
We'd ask someone else, but every squad in the Grove is on alert. But the task is not without compensation, right, Kala?
Of course. Once the arena is open again, I would be honored to invite you to compete. A wide variety of machines will be available.
And I will award you prizes for victory. Not just from the arena, but also for medals won at hunting grounds. You'll be able to trade them for some of the tribe's very best gear.
To fix the ballista, we'll need a sinew from a rollerback, along with some bristleback tusks. Both kinds of machines have been spotted near a campfire to the southeast. When you're done, bring the parts to me at the maw of the arena, on the northeast side of the grove.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
One more thing. If you're going back into the wilds, I have another duty tied to our soldiers' morale. A regrettable one. Every Tenakth soldier carries a tag carved with their squad symbol. Rebels have been hoarding the tags of the soldiers they kill. You might find such tags at any enemy outpost. If you do, bring them to me. I'll make sure they're returned to the soldier squad mates and loved ones. Having confirmation sometimes soothes their grief. And there are bounties involved, if that matters to you.
Thank you, Champion. And please don't forget the parts for the ballista.
Interesting. Okay, let's
Guess
campfire away out here.
To find that rollerback. And I think I saw a herd of...
I'm gonna go there. That's it. I'm not gonna be on for much longer, but I want to just get back to base. See how my new base mate is doing.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
What room would you have this time?
I spotted a group of Osram salvagers wandering the edge of the desert, near the southwestern border. I'd report it, but I don't think they'll last long. If the machines down there don't get them, the storms will.
Oh, that's kind of you. Sounds like those Osram could use a hand. I'll keep an eye out for them if I'm down there.
Right. How do I get up from here? There. I don't remember this stuff being here. It might have been. My memory's rubbish, but...
Like this? Oh,
You're not waving a hammer around, Erend. Try a gentler touch.
and my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha. They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Aloy!
Erend, you're all better. And you're here.
Varl said you might need some help after all. Doing, complicated things.
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Each seed grows at a pace of its own. Doesn't mean it won't bloom. You should know your Tenakth friend arrived.
Kotallo.
I heard their warriors drink people's blood. I want to sleep with one eye open.
I think he's seen enough blood for a lifetime.
I showed him to one of the rooms. He seems to appreciate the privacy.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Okay. I wonder what it's like.
Let's go say hi to Gaia.
It sounds very...
Welcome back, Aloy. When you're ready, please merge ether with me. Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
So, what did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Eleuthia frequency.
Eleuthia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, It took some time to collate the complete message.
Coordinates. Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Eleuthia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Why would Eleuthia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Eleuthia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Eleuthia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there, or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Eleuthia.
That is my conclusion as well.
What was Eleuthia's function?
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them then.
Could it be Hades? Not Hades. Hephaestus.
You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
Access code?
All right. I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Eleuthia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Fine. Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
We could do with that. What is that, though?
Gaia, what is this?
It is a control console for a drone-based imaging system connected to this dome. I will transmit the relevant data to your focus.
So this Cyclops is a network of drones to monitor the deteriorating biosphere conditions. I guess it was meant to display on the dome, but the drones aren't connected anymore. I think I can reconnect some of them already. And it seems like there are more out there. Okay, data module's in.
Excellent choice. Aloy.
That was sneaky of you, patching in Varl and Erend to our conversation.
I am pleased you accepted their help. Is there something you wish to discuss before you depart?
Yes.
You mentioned that the superstorms have subsided. Is that Ether at work?
Yes. Thanks to Ether's capabilities, weather patterns in the local region should mostly stabilize for the time being.
Well, that's a relief. Be nice not to have to fight my way through a storm anymore.
I will continue to stabilize the atmosphere for as long as I can.
Okay.
What can you tell me about Demeter?
Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life.
So once I bring it back, all the blight out there will start to get better.
While permanent restoration requires the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to improve conditions in the region for a while. However, a word of warning. Like Ether and Poseidon, Demeter's response to my query was highly irregular. Alone and frightened, it may have taken measures to assure its security.
Okay, I'll keep my guard up.
Okay.
How's Kotallo doing?
I detect that the loss of his arm still deeply pains him, though he has not voiced his thoughts. I may be able to assist in his recovery, should he be interested.
Really? I'm sure he will be. How are things around here?
Zoe has been studying the morphology of her land gods in an effort to understand their sickness. Without the abilities of Hephaestus, I am unfortunately unable to correct their programming. However, Zoe and I are hopeful we will find an alternative way to heal them.
Interesting.
Well, keep at it. Varl and Zoe seem to like spending time together.
Indeed. While studying Old World data, Zoe discovered references to a dietary lifestyle known as vegetarianism. She appreciated the similarities with Utaru practices and encouraged Varl to try out this lifestyle.
And how did that go?
I believe they have agreed to disagree.
How's Erend handling things?
He is becoming increasingly accustomed to use of the focus, after an initial incident.
What did he do?
He unfortunately crushed his first focus as he attempted to affix it to his temple. Amongst a number of Oseram curses, I believe he also blamed the focus for being dainty. He has given repeated assurances that it will not happen again.
Well, good thing we have a lot of extras, I guess. So this facility, the Regional Control Center, it was meant to oversee the terraforming system?
For the local region, yes. Had humans received their education from the Apollo database, they would have then been guided here to assume operation. As that never happened, this place remained vacant.
Until Minerva decided to settle here. So I guess this room was meant to keep an eye on conditions outside?
Yes. From here, the facility's operators would have been able to observe weather and machine activity in real time. It may be possible to restore more of this room's functionality, should you find and reconnect additional camera feeds.
I'll keep a lookout. So the Hades Proving Lab, where I found the Gaia kernel. It used to be a Pharaoh research facility?
Yes. Prior to appropriation by Zero Dawn, the facility was used to engineer and test advanced computer viruses. It appears to have been one of many research initiatives by Pharaoh Automated Solutions.
I guess it wasn't enough to build automated killing machines. He wanted viruses to infect them with too.
Ah, Pharaoh.
So, A while back, before the battle at Meridian, I went into Banuk territory. I discovered another AI there, one not related to Zero Dawn. Cyan. It was created to oversee operations for a volcanic stabilization project, and it spent the last 1,000 years in isolation. I'm guessing you didn't know about it?
No. From the data on your focus, it seems that Cyan was cut off from the outside world, an effort by its creators to protect it from the Pharaoh Plague.
Any chance it could help us now?
I have already attempted contact, with no success. Given its previous experience with accepting an outside network request, I imagine it is unwilling to do so again.
Right. Because last time Hephaestus enslaved it. Well, that's too bad. I think the two of you would have had a lot to talk about. The processor Ether was installed on was part of an ancient war museum. A memorial to something called the Hot Zone Crisis. Do you know anything about it?
My knowledge of historical events was unfortunately lost with the Apollo database.
Yeah.
However, climate data indicates a peak in regional temperatures in the 2030s. Such conditions would see extreme, prolonged droughts, an increase in dust storms, and a loss of habitable landmass.
But they wouldn't have built a museum in the middle of a wasteland. So I guess things got better eventually.
Yes. Data suggests that temperatures return to average levels in the clawback era of the 2040s.
There was an ancient tank embedded in the bulwark, buried under a bunch of boulders. Any idea how it got there?
During the Pharaoh Plague, the US military resumed the use of human combatants, as automated machinery was unreliable. It is possible the vehicle was part of a pre-automated war fleet.
So they fought against the Pharaoh machines in the valley, until the mountain was blasted apart and buried them. Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend?
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate. Though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. The only one who could. Thanks, Gaia.
Ads are on, so let's do this last one.
So, Project Zero Dawn. The greatest minds in the world, all working to build the terraforming system while the Pharaoh Plague devoured the planet. What was it like?
Personnel worked in rotations, at all hours of the day. Resources and technology were secured from across the world. Within a month of the project's conception, I was launched and began my education. Elizabeth encouraged me to spend time with the rest of the Zero Dawn staff. She said it was important to experience many personalities and perspectives to aid in my emotional development.
What were they like?
Scared, hopeful, determined. They were hurtling toward technological achievements on a scale never before attempted. I owe everything to their dedication.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Faro.
Pharaoh, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
If attainable, yes. Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density. Perhaps you will be able to procure Eleuthia at the SOS coordinates. Artemis and Apollo, however, remain unaccounted for.
Well, Apollo's been purged.
I should be going.
Goodbye, Aloy.
And obviously Hades has been purged. Right, let's go find a campfire.
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can. Huh. Looks like someone's rearranged stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your room. Your companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
That was thoughtful of them.
Right. How do can I save in here?
This is the rite of passage that Vashav gave me at the embassy. I liked him. He seemed like a good man. I think he was really looking forward to going home. I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe. My old spear. Rust helped me make it. When I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now.
But no, I can't actually save in here. I'll be back. Good.
Go after Eleuthia. Erend and Varl are waiting for me at the west exit.
Yes, but I was trying to avoid going to the west exit.
Gaia doesn't need it? I think we're all better off without it.
There she is.
You ready to head out?
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good.
I just want to get to a campfire so I can save. I should really have finished like half an hour ago.
This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
What we got?
Merman.
What is that?
What the hell?
Well, that takes the keg.
Burrow, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that Zenith. Well, there are obviously more Zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it. Whatever the rebels did, it took down her shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will. But it's gone now.
It's...
What?
Hello, Verbena? What do you have for me?
I checked everywhere, still no sign of the asset. Can we call off this pointless search already?
Let's not forget who let it slip away in the first place. Now, I'd like to see results by nightfall. Do you think you can manage that?
Hold on. I think I see something.
Interesting. I wonder if the other Elizabeth clone has got away. All the stuff that's on hold. Need to go to bed.
Yeah. Well, go do your thing. I'll wait here.
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is.
Gorgeous. Bread. What a mess.
Let's... Yeah, it auto-saved here. Good. But it's late. There we go. Right. Oh, thank you all for watching. Shadow Wolf should be streaming tomorrow as usual. I probably won't be. There's not going to be a stream on Saturday, and then Sunday should be RL Craft as usual. So, thank you all for watching, and I will catch you on the flip side.